Hi. Welcome. Check out this cool tree I found. It sure is real and a tree, and definitely not actually a liquid of some kind. See, it's even got like fruits and stuff. Liquids don't have fruits. Fruits do have liquids though. That's a important distinction to possibly make. Either way, hi! It's Creeper World IXE. We have survived the Battle of Enigma, and we have been left scarred and deformed as a consequence. I'm just gonna leave the unrelated mission here, which is just sort of the mission we're on. I should actually probably listen to the name of the planet. I mean, I suppose the mission name isn't the name of the planet. Like, I don't know if this planet's named Enigma. The star is named Arcturus, so... I'm calling it the Battle of Enigma. It sounds cooler. Either way, we spent way too long on that fight. It was my own hubris and pride and arrogance, but I eventually got cured of it temporarily. No promises that I remain cured of my pride and arrogance as we continue, though now the stage is set and we can sort of acknowledge and respect that the levels are going to be difficult, possibly even numerically impossible if I don't get my dang act together. So without further ado, I say we actually just barge forward into the next world. Don't know what the star system's called. It's apparently Taurus. Leah, Crixus, analysis. It would appear that Enigma has followed us temporarily. This world has been shattered. Oh my goodness, they're right. I'm seeing individual pieces of planet. The outline goes into the world. We feared this might happen. The Palladius Council warned us the EXC might destroy worlds in order to not absorb the corruption artifact. How is such a thing even possible? If it's evil, the EXC will find a way. But no matter. We will head into the rubble. Alright. Rubble time. Slave. Is this good for us because we have ships that go in space? Sir, gravitational fluctuations are off the charts. Our weapons were not meant to operate in this environment. Understood. The Creeper and the EXC can still be destroyed. So that is what we will do. I'll hit each asteroid with everything we have. Oh, I recommend using Creeper Portal technology. That should allow us to move Anti-Creeper from one world to some other place. Good idea, Leah. I'll set the portals to in, out, and move Anti-Creeper around once we establish a foothold. Okay, that means that the portals can be used for monodirectional input. Okay. Few things I'm implying from that conversation. One, the planets have their own individual gravity wells, a la real planets. Though at this scale, perhaps something more like Super Mario Galaxy. Second, the portals can be used to push Anti-Creeper in and out. Somehow. Third, stuff's going... Wait, it just occurred to me. There's only one, two... There's only two. Oh no, but the planets have breeder on them. Oh no. We're gonna be overrun. Okay. Like maybe we could take one on. Stop it in its tracks. It's a little risky. I'm willing to try it as some sort of like crazy opening move. If it doesn't work, I will back off. But like let's just get some like containment established. Yep, okay, this was a terrible idea. We are restarting the mission. I just wanted to see. Okay, so I assume our desired start is going to be here. Conveniently, this side of the planets don't seem to have the breeder on it, so we will have a bit of room to breathe, but we're going to be feeling the claustrophobia real quick. Actually, where do we even put the reactors? There's no ground to put it on, except for this one here. This is gonna be an interesting start. Okay, welcome to the reactor core. We've effectively made a particle fleet style mine. Not forget the coil ships. There are phantoms in play. And the creep is pouring out. Okay, so that must be the edge of this planet's field. That must be the edge of this planet's field. That must be the edge of this planet's field, along with down here. So I think the fields will make this harder for us in the long run, but easier for us right now. Let's just start assembling the fleet. Even if for no other reason than I am afraid. Get some cryons in the front. I don't know how to feel about how the dusters will be working for this. Reaper gravity is 0, so there's no gravity. Except on the planet. Let's get the mining ships ready. If we can stage an attack quickly, we might be able to protect and extract the amp gem. Like so. It's not actually working. Suppose I could also do it with the Apex. Might be a good initial investment considering it's the amp gems. This one's gonna be harder to hit. The gravitational force on the individual planets appears to be immense. Density is already at 50 in some places, even though nothing's happened. Where's the coil ship? Coil ship 1 complete. Coil ship 2, move the coil ship a bit closer to the fleet. Thank you very much. That's some good work. I guess, therefore, we want to use the missile ship to hit all of the deep planets. We're going to be going for a sort of orbital bombardment doctrine today, it seems. Okay, that's going to be 3 amp gems out of a grand total of 5. I suppose that is the system. Very good. I have an idea. Do I have a second digging ship? I remember having 2. Yes. I'm being cheesy. It is my hope that I can actually destroy that phantom before it gets protected by the creepus. And by using the gravity to make sort of a gravitational shadow behind it that I'm safely able to operate in. And now all I need is the energy. Maybe I should have brought a defender. Hey, you got a free defender I can use? Yes. Door. Move a little bit back. The gravity shadow has shifted in ways that are mildly inconvenient for me. There we go. The phantom threat has been eliminated in this world. Great. Now I think we have a bit of freedom and luxury to attack some greater target. Maybe we start with the robot planet. This seems like a world that... Well, no, maybe this planet's safer. It's bigger, there's less breeder, and there's a tactical reward at the bottom for us, if we so choose. The digs involved. Time for an excavation. We will need to defend the flanks of this planet perpetually. But now we can make Anti-Creeper. And that breeder is neutral territory. We take it, it will benefit us and our cause. So let's take it. Why aren't we... Oh, nope, there it goes. A little bit, just a tiny little bit of AC ore. Oh, we had to free it from containment. It was imprisoned, and now it's not. Lovely. Maker ship, you ready? Let's build a big wall here. Just to contain the anti-creeper so it will be forced to flow around the planet this way. I don't want to waste a bit. Not a single drop will go to an unworthy cause. Very good. Ooh, it looks like the other planet's starting to get pretty dense. Maybe we need more gunships on that side. Well, this one's not doing much. Fire at the oceans! We shall replace their water with cool, better water. There's also, like, little bits of just random debris in space that we're gonna have to tidy up slightly. Our front line proceeds. Get the maker ship down here and change it to dump mode. Just blanket the area. Liquid purification. It looks like the gravitational field is acting more of a creeper anti-creeper attractor than it is literal gravity, considering the dumper is dumping in all directions evenly. That's fine. Looks like things are steady on this front. This Cryon is being very, very helpful in defending us against losing all of our anti-creep production. Careful though, gunship. Your nose is getting a little too warm. Let me go off of dump mode for a second. Just fire wherever you think is best. So with the creeper deflected on these sides, I think it might be a good opportunity to cut through and get rid of the robots if we have enough firepower for it. There's no real chemistry I can do on this planet, so the Duster will not be helpful. I'm hesitating. Once the anti-creeper has encircled this planet, I think we'll be good to go. Maybe the frigate should stand guard here. I'll bring the defender and gunship back. Or maybe I can simply win. Let's build some logistics first, though. It's almost self-sustaining at this point. I think we're good. Alright, Portal Logistics is online. Let us temporarily take this gunship back, and we'll... I know, we'll make a kill zone. All the ships will be lined up so that they have full capability of targeting that one direction. Cryon would be... Cryon's good, it's defending against this line, which is exactly what we want. We've got the gunship missiles, keeping this shallow. I think we're ready. Engage the bots! Here they come. Defenders! Alright, the kill zone is working. Go. Hold. Okay, frontline shit, move back. Good. Now, open the path further. EXC core activated. We've obtained a new portal! This should be very useful for moving anti-creeper from one asteroid to the next. Good, good. Now, let's get an attack force ready to go in and save the day. So, assuming engagement from maximum range, one defender is enough to destroy one bot before it becomes a problem. That's good to know. That means we can just take two defenders and leapfrog them forward every time a bot gets blown up. Got a little too close there. Okay, got a little too close there. Ooh, you can move laterally to dodge. Dastardly. We have 3 defenders, you have 1 robot. We have 1 null. Oh no, they've launched it! They've used kinematics to move the portal closer! EXC core, you traitor! I mean, you are EXC. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. What have you done? What are you doing? No! No! My enemy are such geniuses. I could have never predicted this. They're using the IXC core to attack closer. Stay back. Stay back. Okay, the threat has been eliminated. I've never seen an opponent so dastardly. Oh, are those particles from me blowing up the core? They just sort of stand suspended in air. Space. This airspace. In a legal sense. Okay, so it would seem that perhaps the safe approach would be to attack around this side, the breeder working here, to effectively make a near perfect buffer to attack for. But I think we have enough working for us that simply engaging this emitter in the center probably successful if we try to. I think we have the firepower to do it. Possibly not on site, but in principle, yes. I'm moving the maker back here. We'll try and push this front forward. Get to the emitter, that'd be great. I'm gonna move one of the portals to pure reactor duty. Second core will stay with the apex. Second portal will stay with the apex, and third portal will stay with the frigate. Through this, we will have short logistic lines through all three of the main fleet sectors. Look at that planet, it's just a complete circle. The range on the nullifier is just barely out of any gravitational field. Which means the only way we're going to be contesting that is with firepower alone. Dealing with the numbers now. Anti-creep's on the breeder. We have a foothold. I'll even build another giant wall. Actually, a little closer. Maybe the anti-creep would go higher if I built a wall here. There. Now the water level will rise, and eventually it will contaminate the new space itself. The creeper must be burned. Hellfire needs to get closer. This is basically the radius, this distance. Alright, just move forward. Defenders, prioritize your targets. Anti-Creeper has taken over the top of this island. I could probably swap out this gunship for a defender instead. Just swap them over. And even if it does pour over, it's just gonna fall into the center of the planet. It's not going to be a threat for a very long while. Possibly never. Though, technically I am in a race against time now. I'm not going to deny that. I just don't think it's meaningful. If there was like a giant mysterious core of breeder in the middle of the planet, then I would be worried, but not like this. Nullifier, do you have range? Yes. And that is creeper production lowered. This now means that we should have control over the center of the world. This is going to be a big threat. The gravitational field is small, but the breeder is immense. There's also this emitter back here enabling it. As expected, it's pouring into the planet's core. Let's skirt the gunship around. Planet seems to be holding well. Good. Most important thing, I think, for taking control of the planets is the gunships. Their missiles are very powerful against dense creeper. And the strong gravity means that they are very strong. They are most effective indeed. Move the portal and the apex closer. There it goes. So long as we hold this, we hold the entire planet. Okay, let's move this gunship into the waters. Maybe this is hubris, but I feel like this mission is just generally going well, and it doesn't have anything that would cause it to stop going well. The lines of pressure and control are very stable. That said, pushing forward from one planet to another is difficult. It is possible that our grand, glorious push to victory will start to slow down a bit. We have complete control of the breeder on this planet. This creeper back here does not matter anymore. I will, however, build a giant wall here so that the anti-creeper starts to accumulate. But more importantly, we need to start moving anti-creep to the next planet in line. Gunship missile, destroy this ocean. Shoot a missile right there. There you go. Good hit. They have a very large, powerful reservoir of creeper on this planet, but it can't reach us because of gravity. So long as we continue to hold, it can't get to us. Anti-creeper on this planet has reached full surround, which means that effectively all this creeper over here does not matter tactically. It's just sort of lost. Nowhere to go. Let's see if we can't start making the portal anti-creep logistics work. How would we do that? Creeper portal off. Okay, so it is a setting. Let's say we move this portal here. Turn this to in. Move the logistics portal down here. And if I'm right about how this works, it should be a matter of just clicking out. In, out. Beautiful. This reminds me of that XKCD what if about opening a hole at the bottom of the Earth's ocean and then opening a portal for the water to pour out on top of Mars. I think it was the Curiosity rover specifically. More importantly, the point is, I'm taking an ocean from one world and putting it on another. And since my real goal is to surround it, I'm gonna build a little bridge. Yeah, this interior chamber, I don't care about this interior chamber. We're sealing it up. It's just a waste of anti-creeper to have it go down there. I'm already seeing the results. They're pretty good. Any ship I'm missing? I only count 2 gunships. 1, 2... I thought I had 3. Oh, here it is. Right, I dunked it in the ocean. Just the water level around the planet's receding. Anti-creep will overflow it and simply take over. And then it's just a push to the finish. In fact, once we take this planet and it fills with anti-creep, it'll start pulsing out like this as well. Move the cron ship forward. I never actually finished building that bridge. It's fine. Planetary control! Planetary domination! Planetary flooding. Oh, you can see it on this planet. The creeper has gotten so high that its tides are pushing anti-creep out into space. It's exactly what we want. Here too. It's almost like solar coronas, even. Or I guess more like volcanoes, given the dynamics involved. Okay, no, they're pretty corona-y looking. Move the fleet. We're taking this planet. That's our target. Oh, while we're here, let's take the gem. Free power. Free ultimate power. ultimate weapon for this, and the... Oh, no. Stop. We're running out of anti-creeper on planet 1. I've been siphoning it too hard. Well, in that case, let's use planet 2. This will now be the in portal. This will be the out portal. We'll go there. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was expecting it to be up here. I don't know why. It's not where I placed it. I just forgot that that wasn't where I placed it. Very good. If we can reach the surface, we can... Good stuff happen. Okay, good. In portal, still good. Super portal out. Deploy the bomb! Blood Mars. Hashtag not my Mars. Conclusion. Not Mars. And this basically guarantees our success. I'm pretty sure anti-creeper production outpaces creeper production right now. Let's just start activating the X-cores then. Welcome to the victory lap. The victory lap in this case being destroying the last emitter simply because I can. The anti-creep is overflowing the breaks in the wall. Creeper eliminated. Well, emitter destroyed. Slightly different. We don't need that anymore. Open that break. Let the core flood. I would like to make the quantity of creep in the entire level go to 0. You know, this would be a decent level to do the anti-large achievements. Let's hit the fast forward button. I assume that gets us to ×4 speed. I also believe this gets us to times incredible lag speed. Let's go to ×2 instead. Much better. Look at that, it's disintegrating before our very eyes. And then it got hit by a missile. Creeper eliminated, that's a star. I'll give you points for that. I don't actually know what the individual stars do. In other, well, in Creeper World 4, I'm thinking specifically, there were separate time leaderboards for each victory condition for a level. Whether optional or not. But I haven't seen that on this leaderboard. It's just been the one. Wonder what that's about. Well, that was a very, very just cleanly done mission. Taurus is complete, and now we have to go on to who knows what planet, the space star this is. It's Spica. Crixus, can you confirm the scan? I can. The EXC have shielded the world in this system, so we are going in blind. Understood. Ready yourselves. Cool. That's not complete. I can see it. I guess we have eyes. We have eyes we can see. Fair enough. Enter the Echo. It appears to be a centralized... Oh. Oh, it's a purely interior space. Sir, the structures on this world are rift suppressors. We need to get out of here now! Did I close the... Hold on, I'm gonna hit the restart button just in case I accidentally hit close dialogue. No, that's all it says. What does this mean? What does this mean? Okay, so I assume canonically I need to jump in here because we're being... It's a trap. So, let's bring the trap. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's locked onto the ship. What? Oh, beams are being emitted from the suppressors, and I don't understand how, but we can't rift. We're completely vulnerable. Steady, Crixus. Or, sorry, steady. Crixus, what can you tell us about these suppressors? They are our design. The Pleiades Council commissioned their development. We thought we could use them against the EXC. They inhibit any ship from rifting. So we're in danger, and we can't leave. If the creeper were to overwhelm us, we can't escape. I see. Well, yeah, start working on a solution while I work on keeping us alive. Okay, this is bad. I think this, of all situation, calls for some Cryon immediately. Right about this part right here. About to cut through. Yeah, that's damageable land. They're just gonna damageable through it. And then for depth penetration, some gunships around, I think. Poland 0. So it's densely packed, but not here yet. Do they have phantoms? I don't see any phantoms. That's good at least. Sort of prepare defenders at any relevant location. Okay, the gunships are doing good. They're being defended. I think we can hold. AC emitter is encased in the rock. Oh, Crixus, I have what I think is a solution. You will not like it. Either we have to destroy all the suppressors, which is not likely, or we need to destroy a single suppressor. Why can't we destroy all suppressors? I see it too. These suppressors are rigged to emit massive phantoms should any one of them be destroyed. Correct, Lieutenant. But we can use that to our advantage. If we destroy a single suppressor, then let the phantoms destroy our ship, we can escape at the last moment. Destroy our ship and escape? Yes. So I can configure our matrix assembler to create a very small apex ship at the last moment. While the suppressors are still locked onto our apex, that small apex can escape. Do it. Okay. Interesting. We're going to be basically doing like a stalker blink, except instead of actually teleporting, we're going to build a new ship while this ship explodes. Not ideal, I would argue. But also, is that really necessary? Can we not simply win? I feel very confident that we could simply win. How do we get to that anti-creeper? We're going to be underground, so let's build the digging ships. We have a defensive position here that I feel pretty good about. They can't reach us. We're holding steady. If we want to leave, I think the solution is to build a bomb. At the very least, build a bomb so we can get to this AT creep. And we all know how to build a bomb here. We are trained in explosives. Get me a duster. Put down some reactors. Might be the responsible thing to do. And rinse, repeat. A little more. Alright, ore mine is free. We can start building anti-creeper. As for our escape route, I think we should follow the channel of Lowland Zero here that the creeper's attacking from. That way, no matter how deep we make the hole, we're still fighting the creeper. And these other ones can simply be contained. Put the duster here. A little bit of nitron, a little bit of oil. Wouldn't be surprised if the thing could just detonate on its own. Nitron, oil, embers. Nitron, oil. Okay, now we're at least at the soft terrain that we can cut through. And with this, we can stage an attack out of here. I want at least one Cryon ship on site here, ready for what's about to happen. If Creeper fires back through this, I want to make sure we're containing it. I want a gunship. And then we can start doing some deep attack. Okay. Creeper release in 3, 2, 1. Bring it. Okay. Area is holding stable. This creeper doesn't actually have anything to produce creeper in it. Like, this pool is inert. We get rid of it, we have full reign to go somewhere else. This will put us in access of 3 of these suppressors. But, like, what's the problem if we simply destroy all the suppressors? The actual physical creeper threat here is low. I think we can contain it. And if they reveal phantoms, then that's fine. I'm willing to go on the offensive. Just getting some more bomb materials. No big deal. Just felt like it. Felt like going to the bomb store. Looks like the chamber is no longer under any pressure. We can open the gateway now. Oh wait, I just realized the Phantom Seer Emit Creeper doesn't just disable our ships. In fact, they don't disable our ships at all. That's bad. In that case, the solution would probably have to be destroy all of them at once, and we don't have the infrastructure for that. Well, at the very least, we have a new room. Okay, so pressures 1, 2, and 3 have been revealed to open air. Actually, very closed air. We are in a cave. They don't seem movable, so I can't hit all of them with a single nullifier. Too bad, too bad. Let's still go after the emitters. Once again, our attack in here will be a similar method, Cryon, combined with gunship. I think the firepower we're expending here is a little excessive. It seems like it's going fine. There we go. Another gunship. In fact, all 3 gunships. That Cryon is providing perfect containment on this side. It's already the room we're trying to break into. Meanwhile, the pure cannon fire is good enough for here. It just occurred to me, how am I going to get to the emitter to nullify it? Wait, I know exactly how I'm going to get in there. Bombs! That's why I went to the bomb store. Saving up some explosives for a rainy day, and this seems pretty liquid in terms of days. .26 pressure here, 86 pressure here, 40 pressure here. It's receding, it's lower. Meanwhile, anti-creep is cooling up. Yep. Pool is emptying. Any other weapon ships I can bring to bear? 2 defenders. Not a waste. Wait, what if I dodge? Well, no, they track, I think. But I could use 2 portals to, like, alternate back and forth on the sides of the world to dodge the phantom shots for long enough that 2 coil ships can sort of take him out safely. Because even if I can't rift out fully, I can use the Creeper X rift to move to the other side of the map, I assume. As demonstrated here in this lovely example. Easy as that. Don't worry, Captain Oat. I have my own designs for getting us out of this situation. We're gonna do like a makeshift Picard maneuver. Well, looks like that threat's eliminated. And move the Cryon ship out. Alright, in you go. Bring in the Duster. Let's breach and enter. Okay, Nitron, oil, embers. We have an entry. We have line of sight. We have ignition. Oh, you clever, clever pile of garbage. How dare you literally dodge my nullifier by hiding behind a rock? I'm blowing up that rock. Rock destroyed. No escape. Today has been a very surprising amount of being owned by the dynamic movement of my enemies. This emitter hid behind a rock. The portal from last mission literally flew and attacked me, thus reverse spawn camping me. My enemies have been up to some crafty tricks. Okay, 2 more. Well, 1 more and then this empty chamber that I don't actually have to care about. But likely will anyway, simply out of my own personal sentimental attachment to annihilating my foes. Oh. Ooh, wait. Portal technology! I use hidden famous portal technology to get to my destination fast. Alright, in you go. Go, go, go! You too. Then I'll move this portal here, and we'll begin Operation Class C. That's Class -C, or Class Spacebar C. Not the word classy. I'm making a tangential reference to Star Trek through Particle Fleet here. Actually, the other way around. It was a Star Trek reference first, and then I turned it into a Particle Fleet reference. So because Particle Fleet was referencing Star Trek originally. Was it Class C or C class? I don't remember. Point is, go play Particle Fleet. And this. And the rest of the Creeper World series of games. Okay, I suppose a breach is in order. Cryon ship needs line of sight. Let's move that forward. Don't need the duster quite yet. Stays in reserve. Dig, 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 dig. Missiles going through. Then the offensive will happen here. It is very much overkill for the frigate to actually be the one defending here. I'm going to leave it to the defenders and move the frigate up here. This will protect us, and then the second Cryon is there. Second Cryon will defend against the hole I'm about to breach in this chamber. Nitron. Oil. And then when do I hit fire? Is it safe to now? Pressure in this room is oscillating between about 30 and 50. That's still a lot. But I've got some pretty heavy guns here, so maybe it'll be okay. And the Cryon. Embers. Okay. Hole has been breached. Cryon is holding steady. Defender is helping to hold the line. Frigate missiles are inbound. Prep nullifier. Oh, it looks like I've maybe underestimated my opponent. Without the frigate there to defend, this channel is opened up, but it's a finite amount of creeper. The pressure's too low for any more to enter. All it's doing is slightly inconveniencing my anti-creeper ore production by literally destroying my anti-creeper ore consumer. But they're easy to build. Okay. Excavator, get ready. Nullifiers ready. You can't escape this time. Emitters destroyed. Now let's go for creeper elimination. And with an ambient pressure of about 25 or so, yeah, 23. I vote we simply go for an offensive. And then we'll try my dastardly scheme. Operation Class C. Or C class. In fact, you know what? Let's actually call it the word classy, just to make it a one-word interesting operation. Operation Class C is almost ready. Okay, once the Cryon ship's in place, we can cut a hole. Cut a hole. Now, for this to work, I think we need to make as large of a chamber as possible. Pressure has fallen. Open the gates. Review. Protect the flanks. Very good. Very good. And now let's just start extracting everything with reckless abandon. We know what we expect to happen. 80 million phantoms come out of the suppressor the moment we destroy it. We can account for that. Alright, let's see if this works. Just sort of looking at this, my plan is to use this one. Or possibly this one as our prototype. I'm going to blow up one of these two up here. And I'm going to use this portal down here. The apex will be stationed next to this portal. And I might even dump it a little lower. I want the starting location for the apex to be in the anti-creeper, just to give us a little more extra time as we try and iron out the details of how this works. Meanwhile, I will have a second portal prepared at the very far end up here to receive the apex. And that will be this portal. Now, ideally, I would be using the anti-creeper as my entire chamber where I work. So I would be teleporting from the left to the right because of how gravity works. I could make a pool of anti-creeper up here. Just sort of land it. Unfortunately, we learned about anti-creeper transit technology last mission. So it's doable. Anti-creep pressure isn't that high, but doesn't need to do much. Anti-creeper eliminated in 3, 2, 1. Anti-creeper, well, creeper eliminated. Not anti-creep. Let's try that. Creeper portal out. Let's grab the creeper a bit more central. Portal in. Don't need a lot. Enough to fill this chamber. And let's not overflow. That should be enough. Okay, next step, build a big hole here. Bring in the apex, and we prepare for Operation Class E. We'll also bring the third portal over here for the accelerated Class E mission, in case that's relevant. The coil ship should be vaguely central so that it can attack the Phantom, both as it goes to the ship for the first pass and the second pass as we keep going back and forth. Okay. I think we're ready. I'm saving the heck out of this. Okay. The conditions are set. Begin. Okay, okay, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. We have triggered the Phantom Assault. The incoming assault is unstoppable. We should brace for impact. We'll see about that, buddy. Leah, are we ready? We'll move into the new Apex at the last moment, and I'll rift us to safety. Yeah, oh, I'm ready. I'm ready as possible. Oh, they're firing at everything. Oh, no. I did not expect this. I see, I see. I had thought that I thought they would all target, or I thought one would fire 1,000,000 instead of it being a constant stream like this. Now, Leah. Matrix initialized, mini Apex configured and available. Move in! I've assumed my station. I'm at the controls. Leah, move over so I can get us out of here. It's okay, Oat. I have to stay to prevent the lock on the new ship. They're configured to lock onto organic signatures. What? Why? But you... When? Leah, leave now! It's alright, Oat. You'll be fine. Carry on and find the Nexus and destroy it. Oat. Transmission terminated. Leah! I can't do this without you, Leah! Oh no. A heroic sacrifice of some kind. That hurts. Man. Okay, I want to go in and I want to take another swing at this. Now that I know what to expect, I have designs. So, they attack everything. Okay, here's the new plan. I'm gonna give as much of a fight as I can. The portal trick won't work, so we need to deal with pure defensive aggression. So, new plan. Destroy all these. We need full power output. We need the coil ships close by so that they can receive full defense parameters. Instead of destroying the 2 cores I said, we're going to destroy the 2 closest ones. Now in this case, my hope is instead that we can nullify 2 at once. Hope the coils can defend against 4 of these as we rapidly try and nullify more along the bottom. Now I don't know if I can actually succeed here. The numbers might just be too stacked against us. But I want to try. Everything down here. This means we lose the power to stall for time by using some ships as bait. But it will help us defend against the shots. Let's prepare for the synchronized strike. The plan's simply going to be to move the nullifiers closer together at about the same time. So, call this Type 2. And then we hope. That's about synchronized. Okay, that's 2 down. Next 2 nullifiers online as quickly as possible. Oh goodness, the phantoms appear to be indestructible. Move the apex. Okay. I had no hope. I had no hope at all. Well, good to know. I mean, absolutely terrible to know, but still I'm informed. Sir, I don't know what to say. I know Leah must have meant a lot to you. Crixus, the EXC took my world, my parents, and now my reason for living. The EXC should know now I am coming, and Helheim is coming with me. Sir, most of our weapon systems are unavailable. This mini-apex is barely functional. We stand little chance. Prepare for battle. Alright. Okay, let's just take a few minutes. Man. I mean, I guess I should have anticipated this. We couldn't, like, this war has been, this guy is cursed to just lose people he cares about. This war is cruel and unrelenting, and also Leah made an unsolicited sacrifice. Unrequested, unappreciated, unavoidable. Which stinks. I figure our approach now is to go sort of like down, left, and then all the way to the right. Aside from these like nebulous portions of unknown space, the entire world should be open up to us about at the end. But now we've lost the apex, and now we have like a mini apex of some description. What's this little red bit? It disappears when I get close. Oh. Oh. Yep. Nope. Yep. Oh. Appears to be based on pure distance to the camera. pretty consistent. Interesting. I feel like this is alluding to something, even if unintentionally. There's really no way to beat that mission. Phantom too strong. And I stacked it as much in my favor as I think I could have. Only other things I could have maybe done is just arbitrarily wait 1,000,000 years for 1,000,000, well, like 20 million anti-creeper to flood the entire universe. Even then, I don't know how well that would have worked. Maybe acknowledge the ships would not survive and just spread them out as fodder. Try and stall for time. If it is at all possible, it'd be incredibly difficult. I don't know if I'm capable of it. Either way, with the loss of the Apex, and now dealing with a sort of weird... Oh my goodness, that is the dinkiest ship I've ever seen. Oh boy. Not gonna be smooth sailing anymore. Sir, as feared, our systems are severely limited. This mini Apex can't support most of our weapons. Somehow, Leah managed to get some operational before. Of course she did. It will be enough. This world is infested. Wait, scanners show... I don't believe it. How could this be? Sir, there's an intact Apex ship deep in this world. It is inactive, but I believe it might be recoverable. From the looks of this world, the EXC must have been studying the Apex. If we could recover it, could you get our systems fully operational? Sir, if we recover that Apex, I will ensure the EXC severely regret it. That is the correct attitude to have. Hello! Alright, they are defending that thing. Bro. Creeper in the water, what will it do? There's a Tom. I don't know what that... It's under our control. There's a EXC reactor. Rock, land, another sort of barrier river. Pixelium, sulfur, water, everything we need to eat the creeper. Okay. So what's this thing? I don't know, but it's there. Oh, we've lost a severe number of ships, huh? I guess that makes sense. So, by my recollection, Creeper floats on water. So, doing this should be a free win. It seems like we're at roughly half the fleet. Captain, I've completed the tactical analysis. We aren't even close to having the firepower to take on the EXC here. I see it too, Lieutenant. I may be angry, but not a fool. I'll use the resources of the world against the EXC. Also, I've analyzed the Apex. It is an Abraxas-class Apex ship, sir. There are only a handful of those ever made. It is offline. To bring it online will require a large hit of ionized particles. So the EXC did us a favor. I'll take out the reactor and harvest the radioactives from it. If those are then deposited onto the wreck, it might do the trick. Ah. EXC reactor will explode and reveal radioactives. I assume just generally being radioactive materials. At which point we will then take them, put them on the Abraxas class, and get to work. Uh-oh, it looks like some of the sulfur ignited. I should probably do my best to extract it to make as much creeper eater as possible before proceeding. Bad news is we're kind of stuck under the ocean until this layer of creeper above it is dealt with. Also, who's Tom? Wait, no, I think I remember Tom being in the prologue mission. It was just sort of one of those stationary defenses that existed. Excellent. Creeper eliminated. Let's start building up our reserves. There's some puddles. Take this sulfur. Survival Apex. Get that tercium just to help us with our production a little bit. I'll even put down some reactors on the sand. Wait, no, sand is too loose a material. I am not allowed to. Very well, I'll put it on this hill. Through this we build our way back up. You don't even have a lathe. Fantastic. Well, I guess we're relying on the lathe ship now. Not even a cryon! I like the cryon! It provided a great amount of tactical benefits. And now I'm afraid of the creeper in here because I can't suppress it. Well, oh. 100%. Okay, so... yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. One nullifier. At least we still have portals. Duster. Let's just get the entire fleet output here. Besides, Mortar's 80 is playing. Can't go wrong with Mortar's music. It's like the ultimate music, which has no weaknesses. Let's just pick up the tercium real quick. Portal over, take that. Bolster our resources, get back to the front. Actually, now that I have all of this sulfur, I should maybe take the time to simply dump it into the ocean. Or dump the ocean in here. I am occasionally a genius. Just build up a massive reserve of all the sulfur in the universe, or at least on this planet. And then we dump it. Will give us all the acid in the world. Quite literally. I've already got some water. Before I do this, maybe I should take a moment to actually take out the pixelium before I can't reach it anymore thanks to all the acid I'm making. Might be responsible. Dig from all of the concentration points. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't tell me it doesn't fit. Oh, do you know that heckin' Mortis Baby is basically just a hip 80s remix of Solar Sect Nuclear Wisdom? Oh, that's gonna be a That's gonna get this whole entire channel. And with this, I believe we can make all of the creeper breeder we need. I'm a little worried about the robots. Mild confession. But there's also anti-creeper in the caves. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We don't have a maker, but we just have pools of anti-creeper we can tap into, I suppose. Either way, let's begin the flood. And you swap the water. Oh my goodness, it's backfilling into the ocean we're dumping out of. Trying to build some underwater channels so that it still reaches the target. Alright. Plenty of acid. And much more on the way. Now, we need to be tactical here. Our only objective is to get to the Abraxas. Channel a little bigger. Good. Okay, I think we're running out of water. And that's fine. I don't know if I have the firepower to take on the bots. I'm wondering if maybe I should try and destroy them with either the anti-creeper or the acid. I might be better as a damage dealer. What other loose material? Oh, wait, maybe we could use the sand to make like a safe passage. Pick some of that up with the excavator. We gotta be creative here. Now, save for that, we want to build the creeper eater, and I'm gonna channel it into the reactor room. From there, we shall engage the enemy with all of whatever we manage to actually own. 2 defenders, 1 gunship. And that's all our firepower. There's Tom over here, but Tom's not really in range, I would say. We can't move him. Look at his little feetsies. He can't fly. I need like a tether. I need to like pick him up and like drop him over here. Separate to that, it looks like we're running out of assets. So maybe hold off on the Pixelium. You've run out. Convenient. Let's make world's dinkiest little channel. Just flowing out. The pressure is scarily high. We may need to retreat. But the threat's temporary. Go. back. Fall back. Missile ship online as long as possible. Wait! Creepers lost pressure. Defenders, stay around. Defend the gunship. Gunship, fall back. Excavator, fall back. Retreat north. We have gravity on our side. By north, I mean up. Okay, we've lost the reactor. We're losing the gunships. Hold. Okay, we've lost the ground. Stay airborne. Eventually, though, the Creeper Eater will outpace. Poking the breeder out. Might take a while, but it will happen. I have an idea. It looks like Pixelium and water do not mix well. It just occurred to me that that breeder can be used for up. If we combine the anti-creeper pools, we can make a single hyper-concentrated, just like burst of anti-creeper into this chamber. I believe should be enough. We still hold some land. I'm gonna try and... Okay, there. That's our target. If I can get the excavator ship there, we can make the anti-creeper bust into the reactor chamber. And the Creeper Eater plus the breeder should be enough to win. Like this is contained. Just need to start winning. This, however, is a big risk. But I put my trust in 1000 pressure creeper anti. Here we go. It's working. Kinda. Pressure has dissipated quite quickly, actually. Nope. It's weirdly stable? Let's dump some more Creeper Eater into the chamber. The brand new secondary channel. Gotta be running low. It's working. It's working! Okay, we have anti-creeper breeder in the chamber. Very good. Now, to confirm, we want nullifier here, yes? Good. And with this, the creeper is finite while we are not. Good. Radioactive. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'll take some of that, thank you very much. suppose I can remove the creeper eater from this room as well. Relocate it for a better attack. So now the question is pure numbers. There is more anti-creeper on this map than there is creeper. Which means if all of the creeper combined with all of the anti-creeper, we would instantly win on everything except the bots. I wish to test that. Oh, you're gonna go to that portal before going to this portal to go over here? Weird choice, but it works. So for the bots, I'm gonna do these 3 chambers and dump it in and see what happens. Hopefully the bots take damage from anti-creeper, is the hope. And then I'll use this puddle afterwards, just when I'm sure it's safe. Almost cut into the pressurized... I did cut into the pressurized river! Okay, it looks like I've kind of forced my own hand here. Let me just go back here really quick, cut into here, so that the hyper-pressurized anti-creeper from the first excursion can save me from my own mistakes. There we go, much better. Well, that works. I want to combine these 2 chambers slightly. Good. Down a little farther and start the bot strike. Operation Short Circuit. You begin momentarily. Go. It would appear that the bots do indeed take damage from anti-creeper. That is the best news I could have hoped for. Not a lot of damage, but damage. No rush. How about we turn this into tower defense real quick? This will give the bots a line of a path to us, at the cost of them going through a constant puddle of anti-creeper the entire time. And when they get to the other side, they're not going to be home free. I'm going to shoot them with a gun. So this is the exit. They're going to... Yep, here they come. Luring them all into the anti-creeper tower defense tower. I don't think they're gonna make it. They didn't. Absolutely marvelous. We may now proceed. Let's go get the Abraxas. Gunships and defenders move in here just to defend in the off chance that we do not have enough anti-creeper pressure to take this on. But that seems pretty unrealistic, especially when I can just do this. I can't actually do that quite yet. But I can open more closer channels. Like here. Alright, Duster. Move in. Power the Abraxas. Radioactive, there they are. Engage. The Abraxas Apex ship is active. We did it! I'll need some time to bring everything online. Recommend we head to space. Very good, Lieutenant. Very good indeed. Beautiful. We have the Abraxas. Crixus, are we operational? We are. And sir, we have entered what used to be the IXE quarantine zone. These worlds were never colonized by us or by the IXE. Excellent. We're on the hunt for the IXE Nexus, and we should take the fight into unknown areas. If we can find it, we will smash it, and perhaps we can end the IXE once and for all. Should we consider leaving this region of space and returning with additional resources? I considered it, but the IXE know we are near. If we give them time, they may move the Nexus or create an impenetrable defense. Our best bet is to find it as quickly as possible and hit it. Okay. So what's this Abraxas like? Pursuit. Interesting. Sir, scans shown some unknown tech. It appears to be ancient and of an unknown design. IXE technology, perhaps. I don't think so. It appears to be the wreckage of a giant ship designed to carry large humanoid occupants. Additionally, the wreck is emitting anti-creeper ore for unknown reasons. We will investigate. However, our primary objective remains the destruction of the IXE. Looks for any clues that may lead us to their nexus. Ah. Hello. Wonder what you're about. I consider the possibility that this may be an elaborate reference to Creeper World 2. Unfortunately, I've never played it, so I don't know what the ships there look like that much. Okay, let's see what the Abraxas has in store for us. 2 reactors, 2 nullifiers, 8 reactors, 1 ore miner, 3 portals, 5 defenders, 2 I think this is just our we're back at full strength, basically. Except the Abraxas is here and it looks cool. Meanwhile, we're dealing with Digitalis, and I don't really want to deal with Digitalis. I also don't want to deal with this. Is it safe? No, it's not safe at all. Okay, in that case, we play it safe. Get the ship online, get the coils on board. We need the spirit ship as soon as possible. Digitalis be foreman. I have learned to respect and fear it. And run away. Good, you may launch when ready. Okay, coil ships are online. They should be able to defend against 1 phantom shot. The Abraxas appears to be very similar to the previous Apex ship. Instead, actually no, it appears to be a lot more heavily armed. 2 cannons, 2 heavy cannons, 2 missiles. It's basically rocking the firepower of a frigate. Better suited for combat, I suppose. What's this sign of, like, weirdly implied repulsive field going on here? Is that real or did I make it up? Oh, they went for that instead of... Okay. That explains it. Oh, it actually survived, so good job. Is it just me, or... Creeper is under some sort of gravitational force. I don't understand why. Perhaps I should have set up a bit closer to the... Oh! The phantoms don't track! Would have been helpful to know a little earlier. Speaking of helpful... Help? Oh my goodness, the gravity on this world is like... rotating. And also I've lost. Okay. Alright, contrary to my initial assessment, I think we need to start effectively with anti-creeper production. Like, that's priority 1. Just start dumping it. Yeah, it appears that the entire, like, world creeper gravity is just sort of rotating clockwise around everything. So all of this is gonna pool up, and then it's gonna hit us, and then we're gonna get annihilated by it. Boil up. Try and build a defensive wall against it. And let's say we put our reactors down here. Low on resources. While we still have time, move out and try and get the Kirkium, just to help bolster us. And then dig out this amp gem for that little bit extra, you know? Just that little bit extra. Okay, we are on top of the coil situation. Creeper gas fall. Okay. Back. I suppose it makes sense that the creeper gas would rise up in whatever direction gravity is not. Okay, we have our defensive wall. Perkium supplies are nil. Sort of have to wait. This is gonna hurt. Wait, we have our cryons back. We can use those, kinda. Oh boy, here comes the wave. Move the Apex inbound, just start firing. I think this is mostly going to come to the shield ship, or the digging ships, keeping the shield alive. At least until the gravity reorients itself back downwards. Brian will do good work as well. There's a break. Are good. This configuration is safe. Oh, frick, the Digitalis is about to get involved. We've got a bit of a backlog of materials. Build the spirit ship. Cut the Digitalis as soon as you can. Instead it's a bounce. The Digitalis is going to be taking the high-pressure creeper that's been in these lower chambers and moving them here. We have to fight against them. Okay, gravity appears to be falling back the other way. There goes the spirit ship. A little probe of the spirit ship. That's the spirit! I get it now. Okay, Digitalis has been destroyed. This buys us some time. And so long as we can provide the spirit ship with enough power, it'll stay that way. Put a little channel to drop the anti-creeper in the world. Alright. Our fleet is looking strong. Push out. Priority target is to move the fleet vaguely as one. It's either defending the reactors or it's staying in one coherent piece so that the coil ships may cover them. Picked a bad time to move the coil ship out. The defenders. Push a little closer. Move the Maker to this side of the wall. Because we have that opportunity. This is actually a great opportunity for the Cryons because it's a choke point here. See if we can't take advantage of that before the gravity flips entirely. Here, no real rush for the spirit ship happens to be. Keep it there. So far, so good. We have a firepower advantage, but the coil concern. Well, the Phantoms concern me. I'm just worried that we might not have enough defense to cover all directions right now. Peter must have gotten in there from the Digitalis being destroyed and it's spewing outwards. Okay, we're reaching peak creep pressure on this wave. Gravity is facing solidly left. Cryons and cannons are holding steady. Move forward. Okay, gravity is receding. This is just a big level. Firing down, bring in the apex. Bring in portal technology. We can use the logistics. Okay. Golden opportunity. Bring in the fleet. Suppress them. Easy. Okay, next what? Well, I suppose there's no harm in getting this Apex gem. One might even consider it on the way. Tech module down there. Doot. Okay, our next offensive will be into this chamber. Amp gem secure. That coil ship is permanently dedicated to defending the reactors, the spirit ship, and the ore mine. And assuming we keep the rest of the fleet all together, we won't need much more. Ion ship is in position. I want a few more missiles bearing down on the opening as we make it. The spirit ship cutting the digitalis, we should be clear to engage. Gravity is mildly on our side for this. Space, however, could be better. Not much room to maneuver. Oil ship is also dangerously far away. Chamber. Pressure in this room is around 60. I don't feel comfortable moving in yet. Missiles are barely able to get in. Sand. More sand. A lot of sand. We can use sand. Noise I'm hearing. Alright, pressure is lowering. Peak pressure is still around 40, 50 or so. But that's in like the different waves of splashing. That was almost a sentence. Point is, the general pressure of this room is low enough and the anti-creeper's coming in, though that might just be because gravity's on our side right now. I'm gonna open it up and try and bring a heavy fighter ship in here, which is, say, the frigate, which barely fit. How about a defender? Can we fit a defender in here? Yes. I've seen air gaps appear. Gravity is pointing towards us. That might be a problem. But our firepower is good. We'll fire on the wings, ready to destroy that emitter, and with that, the room will be safe. Except for Phantom. Our coil ship doesn't have room to get any closer. Okay, I can get, like, that closer. Gravity is maximally offensive right now, pushing towards us in this direction. But that could also simply be beneficial because we get to destroy the creeper more efficiently. The dense creepers down here, we have the missiles. We murder. Can you murder a liquid? I think a lot of this is the legwork from the frigate now. Gravity is mostly up as it rotates to the left. We have an opportunity to bring in the nullifier. Break them. Target successfully broken. Wait, what was that? For a brief moment, there was Riftium on the ground. Sir, we have obtained an additional maker. Something is really very odd. How could one of our weapon modules exist on this world without any evidence of a previous Apex visit? That is true. Well, I figure now we have free reign to destroy the Digitalis. Call in the fleet. Also notable, they haven't mentioned the weird gravity at all. That's just something I had to discover for myself. Though maybe Leah would have been the person who would have told me about it. It seems like one of the things Leah would be enthused to tell me. I miss Leah. Okay, next hostile target, and it is a doozy. A line of breeder with high-pressure creepers thrown throughout. Well, technically our next target is this chamber to my left. Got an amp gem inside. We take those sometimes. But I also have a lot of sand. What can I do with the sand? The first thing I can do, period, is activate the Cryon protocol. Oh! Oh, of course, the Digitalis is damaging me. I should have realized this. Build a new pressurized chamber of anti-creeper. And move all the ships over here. Vaguely contingent on our ability to fit them all. And then we can poke a little Cryon hole. Dude, there's no creeper generation in the chambers over here. Achievement unlocked. Uncompute. First Digimaker kill. Right, I didn't bother destroying it during the Battle of Enigma. I feel like there's some clever strategy I could do involving the sand. I'm not sure what. Blowing up. Let's just do that for now and see what happens. Just using the spirit on regular creeper. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Yeah, let's try something. A little bit of tactical containment. Where's a duster? There's a duster. Where's my second cryon? One. Where is my second cryon? Am I blind to its existence? Nope, it's been stuck in the top of the map this whole time. So the plan for the second duster, and this is mostly just as a test. I'm gonna build a hole here with the express purpose of using it to have a duster drop stuff down. So I'm gonna try and drop sand in here to sort of cut off this creeper from this creeper. And open a little bit of a passageway to maybe tactically destroy the phantom emitter. Make a tunnel through and simply engage the boss. But of course, that relies on good cryoning. Now, drop the sand. It's not working. Right, the creeper deletes sand. I forgot it does that. This never was going to work. Now I just have another hole in the ground. This stinks. Where's the good old materials I used to have? Where's the powdery stone? All I have is sand. How am I supposed to conquer my enemies with just sand? Well, I mean, the delta's in our favor at the very least. We are getting rid of the creeper that's here. And eventually, with the buildup of anti-creeper, we should be able to overthrow the breeders. The Abraxas involved. Choose to not underestimate its heavy cannons. And just like that, we're starting to cut through. A little inconsistency, but still. That was close. We have another defender. Shoot with it. Sight for the gun on that gunship. Get the anti-creeper in there. Conquer the breeder. It works for us now. Good. Oh, that's taken care of. Next order of business, probably destroy the Phantom and then clear out the boss. Power up all the EXC cores and get the heck out of here. Delta is suddenly against us. Why is that? Oh, it's rising. Rising. Has the breeder decided to suddenly engage full power? Or is it because I'm not shooting it as much? Oh, that's the reason. I can fix that. Okay, we are going to begin an offensive against the bots. In order to do that, we need to have a kill chamber for them. We could alternatively resort to tower defense tactics like we did last time. Though I think that's unnecessary given the amount of ships we have this time around. We'll simply open an attack vector directly. Before we fully engage, though, I want to clear out the rest of the creeper in this breeder river. Let's check Delta. It's resisting, but not well. Is one side complete? Let's task the gunships with this. You can redirect the spirit as well. Yeah. Hey, the Delta has flatlined once more. And Anti-Creeper is rising sharply. It may take some concentrated focus to actually clear out this chamber, though. Breeder is strong. Its weakness is that it's intermittent. And also that it can be taken over. So anti-creeper bombs are most effective. Keep the Cryon in reserve as an emergency backup plan in case the bots get through. Move the Abraxas closer. Frigate's struggling to find room. There's nothing special here, it's just creep and bot. We can even just eliminate all the creep and be done with it. In terms of total supplies, there's more creep on the map than there is anti-creep, so we can't just fully dump and exchange. But a lot of that's because there's this big chamber here that I've circumvented. Maybe ignoring that, we have enough. Build up big old triangle room. Might be an optimal time to attack right now because the gravity is about to be facing pure down. Begin. Try on for safety. The bots are invading, and they are getting hit with a wall of bullets. Not even stationary wall, too. It's a very fast-moving wall. It's moving at about the speed of a bullet. Lovely. This is exactly the kind of result I was hoping for. Maker, move to dump. I'm gonna build a second maker, move it to dump. We'll effectively automatically we'll automatically win the moment this chamber is clear of creeper, because all the EXC cores will power. And that is the mandatory win condition. Get rid of the bots, that's optional. We don't need to. And I'm not gonna. Activate dump protocol. There we go. I mean, maybe I should. I have all of these ships with bullets on them. I can just sort of waltz in there and be like, hey, I've got bullets. How are you? It's a very general purpose greeting. Because, like, if you say you have a gun, that's threatening. But if you say you have bullets, then suddenly there's, like, that's a conversation starter. It's more interesting. Do people... What's the distribution on gun and bullet ownership? I think there are people who own guns that don't own bullets for safety reasons, I assume. Like, they just care about the gun for novelty. Like classic old-style muskets and whatnot. But I think people that own a gun are more likely to own several bullets than simply one. So I don't know how the math works out on that. Like, if more people own bullets than they own guns? If there are more guns owned than bullets? And are we only counting individuals, or can we count organizations that own bullets generally? If you work for the military-industrial complex and you literally manufacture bullets to sell to people, should you be counted in this survey? I don't know. Alright, that's some bots taken care of. Lost the defender to spawn camping. Oh, that looks like a secure target to me. Threat eliminated. It's all creeper from here. Just open up every single cavern as possible to maximize surface area so that the anti-creeper-creeper exchange can happen as quickly as possible. Fun fact, that's actually kind of how thermodynamics works. It's a big important thing with the transfer of heat, the surface area involved. Because the more contact you have, if you imagine it as like really tiny, almost like cables or pipes transferring the heat, the more surface area, the more unit pipe is able to transfer the heat over. It's a bit of an awkward metaphor, but it kind of gives the intuition. This is why, if you're making some really crazy thing, especially... Think of like computer heat sinks. It looks like or even radiators. It's like a giant collection of like metal plates parallel to each other. The fact that it's not one single gigantic plate is so that the surface area in between the plates can run into play. And that gives you the ability to actually delete heat through the middle. But because the heat typically transfers to that area and then it stays there, you usually also want a fan to blow out the heated air and get the unheated air in so that the surface area isn't stuck heating air that's already been heated. That's a different consideration. Okay. That is game in terms of this level. EXC cores will be active. This chamber can sit being a chamber. We don't care. We're out of here. Go. Nice. Out of there. The names of these stars are getting harder to pronounce. Crixus, we are in the heart of the EXC quarantine zone. The Nexus must be near. I'm detecting incomprehensive rift signatures. We should be on high alert for what we might find on the worlds of this region of space. Prepare for battle. Battle. Turbulence. Crixus, the scanners are showing something we have never seen. Perform an intense scan. Sir, there are structures that don't match any known technology, from us or the EXC. They appear to emit some sort of particulate. Can our weapons damage them? Not the particulate, sir. We should be able to nullify the emitters, but the particulate we can't touch. How aggressive it will be, I can't say. But I can say it appears the particulate will multiply creeper in its contact with. Oh no, it's breeder as well? I see. I see many structures on this world and some tech to recover. Let's hope something on this world can help us deal with this new particulate. There it is. Our old friends. The part. I am afraid. In fact, I'm so afraid I'm gonna start in here. Let's take those. Wait, are there phantoms? Yes. In that case, priority 1 coil ships. I'm gonna empty the terrain by taking these and empty reactors. We have recovered a ship, and this is very strange. The ship matches a very old schematic that predates the war. However, there is a weapon on this ship, and I don't know what it does. I've never seen it, not even in the history vids. Particulate. It's a gun for destroying the particulate. Some other people must have developed this tech. This is just the tool we need. Now we smash everything. Hello. The part ship. Interesting. Alright. Reactors. 5. Move Apex out, move Coil out. Coil down. 6, 7, 8. Okay, this must be the particulate. It's different than the particulate I'm familiar with. It's particulate, but not as we know it. Let's see what we can do. I think we're gonna need 1 part ship over here and 1 part ship here. Man. Looking like a cannon. Looking like we're out of resources. Get that Kirkium. before we're overrun. Actually, get the amp gems before we're overrun as well. I like to do things prior to being overrun. Foil. Intercepted. Second one. So I don't think the creeper is actually being created in here or here. It's just a particulate multiplying. Interesting. Now, we don't have any energy because all of our reactors are being built at the exact same time, and I did not plan anything accordingly. But I think the Abraxas itself should be self-sustaining on the ammo. So it, combined with a particulate ship, should be enough to clear the way. And then we eventually nullify it. Move this particulate ship over here. There's no more creeper to multiply, so this is not a threat anymore. Let's now move the Abraxas over here to defend against this growing pool. Bring the coil ship. Start building another nullifier. The reactor should be online soon. One of them's online. Good. So if the Abraxas alone can defend against the creeper pool here, then I should have easy access to destroying what lies below. And with the reactors online, our gunships are ready to support the fight. Ooh. Anti-creeper mines. Oh, what the? Oh, I see. The sand is being deleted by the creeper. I remember it does that. Kind of an entire... like major plot point, which is slowly eroding through and releasing the bot. That's bad. We're gonna need these X cores for the bots to defending. The bots, I don't think, will be too engaged. There's only so many of them. A nullifier online. 1, 2... we don't need a third one. Boop, 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 boop. Production begins. Achievement! It's the C-Class! That's the C-Class! We did it. Welcome to Particle Fleet. So good to see. Alright, production's looking pretty good. I think we can afford to build. Clear out this chamber, get the part ship involved. The second part ship also should get involved. We'll clear this out. So, contrary to how it was anywhere, I guess this is the first resurgence of the particulate, so I shouldn't be judging. The particulate is kind of acting like breeder terrain. Which is interesting. I don't know how aggressive the particulate is. Seems generally good, though. Oh, I think that very subtle thump is a sound of the Maker ship cannon. Okay, Particulator is gone. Now let's start the breach. How many bots are we going to be dealing with? None. Possibly 5. That's okay, though. We're gonna try and flood the chamber with anti-creeper. Yeah, that, like, hose. Like, super soaker pump. Oh, there was a bot in the chamber, okay. That's fine. The defender bullet wall has been built. Plus, there's anti-creeper involved. That'll be even better. More bots will be revealed by the encroaching stuff. Now I'm curious, will particulate multiply anti-creeper as well? Something to investigate. Something to pay attention to as we proceed. 1, 2, 3, get the missiles to lower the density of the creeper so that the anti-creep can move in. In fact, build a wall back here to keep the anti-creeper enclosed so that the pressure can all go into this chamber instead of spilling out elsewhere. And then just build more ships. What have we built? A frigate. Not enough room for the Abraxas to get involved. Density is about 50 elsewhere, it's about 40 here. We have enough concentrated fire that there is anti-creeper getting into the room, but that's simply because of the bullets. Moving the frigate. Frontline position. I could scavenge around, get some creeper eater. I'm not doing anything else, so may as well. I'm not busy. Do. How meaningful is the particulate's contribution here? I'm not sure. Okay, Duster. Kill this off. Okay, Duster, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. It's time for chemistry. Let's start with water. Like the anti-creep is getting a foothold. Okay, water complete. Now for sulfur. We are making acid. Acid supplies depleted. Now, Pixelium. There it is. The culmination of our chemistry. Creep. Eat. Oh, I can check what the name of the weapon is if I click on the ship. So where's our particular shooter? Part ship? It doesn't actually say because I can't toggle it. The cannons, the rockets though, that's fine. Okay. As the ultimate last say in the problem of this room, I am going to make this path horizontal so that no liquid can pool elsewhere. Or firing arcs. Very good, very good. Who's the defenders in if it's going so well? Maybe even the particulator. Wait, no, I think we're just winning. Our firepower plus the anti-creep-on breeder is just winning. So... I need to prepare a controlled test. And I'll do that in there, I think. Once all of the breeder that I have, or all the creeper in these chambers is destroyed, I'll go over here and only destroy the creeper in this room. Then we'll dump a little bit of anti-creeper in the room and see if it multiplies with the particulate. That's the test. Okay, looks like the south is completely under our control. The sand is sanding in weird and mysterious ways. Blocks creeper. Okay. It looks like the sand is just going to exist, and we will have to excavate the bots ourselves to destroy them. Which is fine. Speaking of fine, this tech module has been free for a while now. What's in it? We have recovered more of the particulate ships. I don't know where this tech came from or why it's here. It seems as if it was placed here intentionally so we would find it. In fact, it's becoming painfully obvious we are acting out some sort of planned path. But I don't really care. If something wants us on a path, I'm happy to do it. So long as the EXC are at the end of that path. Oh, it's just a warlord. He just wants to lord some war. Okay, I'm gonna start the experiment. I'm gonna use only cryons and only makers. For the most part. And do that to keep the experiment enclosed. This experiment is working on the theory that two maker ships can outproduce the particulate multiplication. No clue if that's true or not. I'm sure we'll find out. Meanwhile, prep nullifier there. Equally meanwhile... open this chamber arbitrarily. That'll power the EXC core, we can fight the bots. And then while they perish, I'm gonna fly my way through here, start digging in here. They could barely make it. So are the particulate hazardous? Switch to dump, now that you don't have line of sight. Do they hurt? Yes. Yes, they do. Well, in that case, I'm gonna find it very unlikely that they're gonna work how I expect. Or that I hope. Clear enough room, get the Hellfire inbound, and that will no longer be a threat. I should hold off activating that last core. I want to make sure that we are actually doing the experiment over here. Maybe I can isolate some particulate from the main family. Some cannons to help defend. Just to keep the creeper part of the test out of the way. This is a weird experiment. Okay, it would appear that the particulate do not get affected by shields in any way, shape, or form. I'm also pretty certain that it's not multiplying the anti-creeper. Well, it was worth a test, and I did indeed test it, so can't really complain. Well, barring that mystery solved, we can begin engaging for proper destruction. We shall simply go to war. X-core down here is going to be excavated soon enough. That will power, and then all that's left is the one back here. I think the bots will simply get destroyed by the anti-creeper along the way. So I will ignore them. Here we go. Strictly speaking, do not need to nullify that particular emitter, but I would like the achievement. Well, no, the achievement's only for your first destruction, not for destroying all the ones in a level. And I already got that one. So maybe there is no achievement, but I would still like to. As a sort of consolation prize for my experiment providing the null hypothesis. Little structural integrity survey. Tell me, what's it gonna take? Very good. I suppose it counts it as just one of the emitters. Okay. Creeper eliminated. Just in time. That is full mission success. We're making good progress. Much left. Sir, the very fabric of space-time seems to have been torn in this region of space. A truly massive number of rift jumps must have occurred here in the past. Perhaps these aliens we have detected fought the IXE before our ancestors colonized this region. That might explain the ancient wrecks. That seems almost unbelievable, but... oh. No, he's just talking to himself. That seems almost unbelievable, but even if true, it would appear that the aliens lost. We don't know that. Perhaps their goals were something other than the destruction of the IXE. Sir, I'm reading a massive alien structure on the planet's surface, like a city or large battle station, and it's under attack. Prepare for immediate engagement. Ooh. I'm actually gonna prepare for engagement 3 minutes from now. Interesting. I don't know for certain, but it seems like... I don't remember exactly all of the phrases and terminology from Particle Fleet, but I suspect that what is happening here is that the forbidden space, or whatever they called it, was here. Like, the events of Particle Fleet occurred in this area, possibly. Or, you know, some functional equivalent. Because the whole subplot of that game was that Rift space was collapsing. Everything was just sort of like being overloaded and nonsensical. And I think near the end it was making it harder and harder to actually travel anywhere. I feel like this kinda tied into Creeper World 3, because the totems in Creeper World 1, or Evermore at least, but I assume it applies to 1, were used to teleport the city out and make it move to the next place. But in Creeper World 3, the entire totem system was destroyed, and all you could do was sort of salvage power to upgrade stuff from it. And it was in Particle Fleet that the sort of rift collapse kind of happened. And in that, the particulate was the enemy, not the creeper. Though there's some argument to be made that the particulate and creeper were kind of merging near the end there. Like they were becoming the same thing. Like it was like they were subsuming both and becoming a weird hybrid monstrosity. And if the IXE is the consequence of that, that would make complete sense to me. What mysteries to be had? Rift. Look at that ocean. Look at that. That must be the city, I assume. It doesn't seem like the events of Creeper World 4 are coming into this, though Creeper World 4 was a very local scope. Spatially, at least. Away. Rift. Scanning. Confirmed. There's a massive alien battle station here, and the EXC seem determined to destroy it. What the heck is this thing? Cannon, cannon, missile, 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 heavy missile, triple lathe? Platform. Interesting. If they want it gone, then we want it to survive. But why are they attacking it? Odd. It is a standard communication core. We can talk with its onboard system. It uses a protocol I've only seen in history vids. It will take me some time to write an adapter. How long? I need 15 minutes. Keep the station intact for 15 minutes and I can download its entire database. I'll hold the line for 15 minutes. Be ready. Okay. Defense mission. Okay, there are a lot of bots. I see. Particulate. Understandable. It appears to be trying to build a shield around itself. Decay land. That's not destructible terrain, that's decay land. That's damageable land. That's a different material. Okay, the entire place is enclosed with Creeper. We need to effectively join the battle below with it. Do you think the Abraxas can take on one portal? Let's find out. So far, so good. Like one reactor. Maybe two. Second defender. Let's get the particulate ships involved. Oh, you don't have enough power. Okay. I'll give you a second. Little more. Oh, we do not have coil ships prepared. Yeah, this is about to go badly for us. All ships redeploy surrounding the platform. I think I made a good call there. Structure here. We got 15 minutes to hold. Maybe prioritize digging ships simply because I want to build. Don't build too many reactors. The coil ship is not going to be ready in time. Fortunately, we have a lot of weapons, so we should just be able to fight off whatever hostile nonsense comes out of it. Let's go anti-creep then. Oh boy, here we go. Oh! The platform has it! Excellent! Okay. The creeper down here is not real. We don't have to worry about it. Particulate ships are ready to defend. Reactors are online barely. Excellium real. Open chamber over here we could have possibly started in alternatively. It might be in our best interest to open Pandora's box now. I don't want them to open at the same time, at the very least. Excavator ships are almost done. Reactor power is increasing. We've accidentally got a hit on this digging ship. Digging ship's been destroyed. Do not rebuild it. Here's that. Okay, a coil ship is done. There are phantoms on both sides of us. Let's build a second coil ship on this side to help bolster the platform's defenses. Then, excavator, move in here, clear this out. I deliberately want to engage the particulate and the bots. Good. Reactors, your power rising? Possibly. I'll build another one of you. Particulate ships, open fire. What happens if we win in less than 15 minutes? I don't think it'll happen, but what happens? The platform is responding to orders we've given it. And I think that's good. Weapons are taking a beating. Double kill there. We hold the line. Coil ship, defend here. Okay, we need to bolster the fleet quickly. There's a lot of hostiles that are about to exist. Oh, I destroyed my reactor by digging into it like a fool. Well, let's put the reactor down there. It's about as safe as anything I can make it. With bots. Western side is about to breach. The decay is about to be done. Ship. Pierce now. Oh, we still have some time to maneuver. Bad. Lower him into the platform. Okay, that kind of worked. Production is not as good as I want it. Destroyers need a new particulator. Okay, I propose we just put makers on, and see what happens. In fact, I'm gonna put it over here and set it to dump. There, that gives us a vector of attack. I think that's directions. Save. The frigate is almost complete. And we are firing as best as we can. I think we can hold this. Better excavation on this side. Yep, the creeper's receding. We need acid. Where's sulfur and water? Sulfur and water is very much above us. Sir, sensors show the creeper has begun self-replicating. It is creating more of itself without the need of an emitter. I'll consolidate defenses around the station. Just get that database downloaded. Okay, this is a problem. Give me the cryons. One cryon should help contain the mess down here. Oh. There's a way in. I did not realize there was a way in. Actually, that's okay. We want to be on the offensive this side. Move frigate over here. More access routes. Our buildings are slow, but more important is that we just keep the cannons firing. Give them something to do. Another nullifier. Get a cryon there, we're good. Breach this somewhat. The Abraxas seems strong enough to hold on its own here. Where'd my second coil ship go? Did it explode? I guess I brought it too close. Production leaves much to be desired on my end. At least the cryon's holding there. This chamber is secure. 4 minutes. Reactor production's still going good. Once all the ships are built, should stay built, it'd be good for us. Then ships move down here. I need your fire support. Okay. One portal near the platform. One portal to the west, one portal to the east. What ships with weapons are we missing? The digging ship and the particulators. Okay, another emitter is offline. We need to destroy the creeper entirely because it's self-replicating now. But that's still progress. 3 minutes, 30 seconds until the database is completely taken. Move ships away from the Phantom for a second. Okay, gem good. Oat, the creeper is increasing its replication rate. I've got this. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's outpacing the Cryon. The Abraxas is of no use there. Bring it out. Take care of this. Begin containment. Duster, have we picked up anything we can seal the creeper in with? I don't think so. Like, loose, powdery stone would be ideal. I don't think we have any. We have the creeper out here. That's gonna be real bad when it gets through. Okay. All ships over here, move this way. We're at least isolating the front line. We can concentrate our fire. Prepare the frigate for combat. Articulators. We could engage the spirit ship. The spirit ship might actually be good for these narrow corridors. Cryon can move over here. More defenders, especially for the boss. I'm gonna try and fight the pool of creeper in this area more directly. To do that, I'm going to make a Cryon hole. And then shoot at it with Abraxas. The. Abraxas, comma, the. The creeper has increased self-locate... The creeper has Okay, I'm ready. The creeper has increased self-replication even more. Our defenses can't hold out. We don't have to hold forever, just long enough to get the database. Hurry! Give me 2 more minutes! You have 1 minute. I give you 1 minute. Now, creeper's reaching through the ceiling. That's generally bad. Out of ships to bring to bear. Let's just open more line of sight. Oh, there's a bot invasion. Oh boy. Bring gunships close to the front line. I want their missiles snaking into the enemy's access points. Database downloading. Done. Get us out of here. Okay, but what if I stay? Like, what if I stay in the mission? How about? Like, I'm winning. For a particular argument for what winning means. Oh no! The bots are here! Okay, it's just the once though. You know, I think they thought too little of me. I'm totally gonna win this. Fair if these two front lines converge. They're the same front line. They're both powered by the same emitter. Then in the Abraxas. Can I reach the sulfur and water to make acid such that I can reach into the phantom makers and destroy them? That makes things slightly more convenient for me. I think I can make it. I can win! Okay, Duster. On point. We're gonna be making this acid on site. Bink. Bonk. Very good. Now there's only two front lines to consider. This one, which is very easily contained, and this one, where I'm winning. Bit danger close on the Abraxas, but I'm sure it'll hold. The Abraxas is a fine ship, capable of surviving stuff. Oh, that's very convenient that I assumed existed and then discovered immediately. You can shift-click on the type of ship to select all of that ship that you have built. That's a very useful shortcut. Especially in this instance where I couldn't find the second coil ship. I wonder if the general infusion of the particulate into the creeper, assuming that happens or is happening, is the reason why the creeper is suddenly capable of self-replicating. Like, we were just introduced to the particulate, and it multiplies creeper, and now the creeper is multiplying creeper. Seems vaguely identical in purpose and scope and operation. Alright, sulfur, water, vaguely equal quantities. The way is clear. Will that fit? That could line of sight. Maybe just a little more water. Like a little to the left. There we go. Okay, phantom shots are no longer a threat. We may proceed. Not worrying about them. What's the chart looking like? Creeper quantity is rising. Bad. And because of its self-replicating nature, the only conclusion is that we're losing the numbers war. But also, we're not really killing much right now. Fine. Let's start shooting. Keep an eye on the delta. If that goes below the black line, it means we're winning. In case of emergency, move Prion ship up there. Ship down, get the Abraxas involved. Definitely want to prioritize missile fire. Ooh, the delta for anti-creeper just dipped negative for a second. I think that's a consequence of the splash these two had when they collided. Nullifier. Build the spirit ship. There's an emitter up here. Delta is like already still 6,000. Where's the particulate flapper? There's it. Okay, particulate should be eliminated now. There we go. We can retire the particulate ships now. They no longer factor into the equation of war. Ground ship, get ready to secure. A bit late. Hold the darn line. Frigate forward. Pressure is low. Let the platform take some of the firepower. Oh, look at that! The delta for Creeper. It shook. good, 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 good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Containment breach! Secure these. Cryon ship, move to containment. Everything else, push back. Spirit ship is online. Clear out this area. Move bomb to bounce. Okay. The leak has been sealed. For now, at least. Does represent a problem. We've lost the coil ship. Coil ships are not factored into the equation anymore. Retire the coil ship. It's not necessarily relevant. I think we just lost the digging ship. Maybe a nullifier. Good. Gunships are good. Move gunship forward. Spirit ship is fine where it is. Excavator ships move forward. I don't really know how to describe this other than the creeper is trying to escape. And we need to stop it from doing so. Frigate, here on deck. Oh, the mine, the ore emitter has moved. We've been out of production of anti-creeper for a while. Probably explains some of this. Figure this out. It's gonna fall right on our heads, and I want it to at least get shot when it does so. Path choices have come back to haunt me. Get rid of this pool before it grows out of control. And ore miner, please follow the EXC emitter as it falls to who knows where. Thank you. Spirit ship redirects, just sorta cause damage. Doesn't matter what. Okay. The cryon means the situation is perfectly stable. Honestly, that's not good. You got range. You would if you had line of sight. So, angle out that hole a little bit. Line of sight. You have lathe line of sight and the blue. I don't know what the blue is. Yeah, that could be the coil, actually. Alright. Ooh, look at that! That was a big cut in the delta. We keep that up. Be in business. Ooh, there's like heavy-duty rock mixed in. It's bad. I think we need to put the Cryon ship right below in order to get a good seal. Good. Yep, look, the Delta is faltering. We can win this. Set these to on. I think I want to go around. Push this fight here. Leave the Cryon to Cryon. Send the Frigga and Abraxas to this war. Good. Is there any Pixelium? I don't remember seeing it. I don't think so. Oh, no, there is Pixelium. And we've taken quite a bit of it. That means we could make Creeper Eater. If we so chose. Now we are officially winning. We could even make the bomb stuff if we wanted to. Stealing an amp gem. Stealing two. Whoa, 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 what the? Oh, is that because of an interaction with the water? If so, then that's probably my fault. But also, if so, it's probably temporary. Yeah, it's pushing it up. I think that's just the anti-clipping paradigm. That's still 1 amp gem. Spirit Ship, I got a new assignment for you. Clear up this mess I made. Stuff replicates rapidly. Hey, Braxis, you want a bit of a closer line of sight? Here you go. should hold some semblance of stability. Meanwhile, Duster, time to do some chemistry. Seems like a good day for Creeper Eater after all. So my priority is this chamber because it's the smallest and it has the amp gem. In fact, we could try and like dig the amp gem out in such a way that it literally just falls on top of us. That way we don't even have to destroy the creeper. We just let the amp gem fall out and then give it power, like so. Perfect. As for these awkwardly close quarters engagements, I think the frigate and its double missiles are good. The makers are not actually helping right now. Let's combine these two chambers and put the makers inside. I think it's an interesting balance choice that the makers, very powerful, are very large. Because in earlier Creeper World games, the sprayer, being the same size as the cannon, gave them a lot of territorial pressure to exert, despite being as small. The fact that these are large and it's harder to put them on the front line, I think, makes them a bit more tricky to use. Like, there's more consideration you need to make for what you're doing, which I appreciate. Though, in a strategic sense, I am inconvenienced by it because it makes things harder. But in a gameplay sense, it's great because it makes things funner. Fleet's getting a little separated. Trying up here, defend the front line. Got anything that could possibly... You know, I could, like, scam you. I could trick you into opening this channel here so that your cannons can go online and just, like, destroy everything. Would that be rude of me? To exploit my ally like this? Maybe. Ooh, all that oil's burning. Okay, Spirit? I think you need to... How about you hitting the back lines a lot, I feel. Where you have an advantage. A little bit more space. Does the self-replication of the creeper on this mission correlate with area or sheer mass? Like, with low density, high volume creeper proliferate faster than high density low volume creeper? I don't know. Cannons up. Open up a little more space. The oil's burning again. Spirit, I'm reassigning you here. No? What about from the ship itself? Yes. Okay, containment here is solid. Soon the last little bits of creeper in this area will be eliminated, and then we fight the ocean. I have a plan for fighting the ocean. Kinda. We can make Creeper Eater. We have water, we have sulfur, we have pixelium. We can make Creeper Eater. The problem is that... well, the problem is gravity. I would want to drop the Creeper Eater from orbit onto my foes, but my foe is strictly above us. So I can't do that. So what am I to do instead? Well, my theory is that I can maybe put the Creeper Eater into one of these sulfur chambers here, and then let the ocean flood into it. It won't be much, but I think it will help tip the tide. It'll especially maybe perform a very consistent chronic fight against the Creeper's self-proliferation. Just something to lower the delta. The rest of the delta can be lowered by guns and fury. Alright, that's fine. I'll take care of. Up here. What I would really like to do is just put, like, jump the Abraxas into one of these chambers, put a portal down, and then leave. But that would require me to lose all production for 20 seconds. It's a bit of a risk. Before that happens, though, let's at least start work on the chemistry. Sulfur. We've got about 1,700. I'll dump all of it. Don't be shy, don't be shy. There's plenty of digging to go around. Frigate inbound. Let's have the Cryon support the platform. Okay, Creeper cleared from the oil field. 3. Confirmed. Creeper destroyed. I think the second best thing I can do is just, like, reseal the hole with some shield. So I'll do it. And I'll do it like that. Okay, sulfur supply is good. Begin dumping water. Mixture's going pretty good. Central. It's fun how you have to slightly monitor the AC ore emitter because it keeps changing where it is. Just rolls down a hill, suddenly your AC ore is not nearby. Pretty funny. Alright, sealing the AC so it's more concentrated on target. Prepare the duster to deliver the creep eater. Stop. You made a little bit too much, buddy. The water is overflowing and it's just rising the acid to your face. Okay. Time for the Pixelium. Excellent. One of the digger ships down here. Get ready to extract. Frigate, aggressive stance. Defenders, equally so. Gunship, you have permission to be slightly more cowardly today. Clear this out so we can see better. More line of sight, more line of fight. I have always said that. That is my catchphrase. In no way, shape, or form the first time I've ever said that. Trust me. Do not actually trust me on that. I am lying. It was a joke. Which is like lying, but temporarily. And for comedic value. If we get a good Cryon ship aimed towards that tunnel, we will have containment. I'm liking the new Apex. It's a lot more combat-oriented. Praxis makes good stuff. Shoutouts to Skarsgård. Okay, looks like that is all of the Creeper Eater we can make. Pixelium is basically all extracted. If we happen to find any more on our travels, we'll make some more Creeper Eater over there. The Maker's in close. I think they're out of range. I'll put a portal down here. Just so the ore is a bit more central. Okay, Duster. Creeper Eater. The Creeper Eater will go in here, we'll flood a hole here, and then as it becomes more successful, we'll sort of move to clear all of this so that the entire valley sort of flows into the Eater. Very good. Very, very good. The portal a bit central. Defenders, cut your way through this. I don't want it proliferating without our notice. Just simply don't let it exist at all. Ship. I can't tell if the Cryon has a good line of sight there. Is it firing? I think it is. The guns are at least pointed the correct direction. Ah, there was some blue. I saw some blue. Bring in the Abraxas. Point blank. Open up this chamber so that we can move the larger ship into attack formation. I think the makers are out of targets again. Okay, Creeper eliminated from the lower caverns. It is simply the ocean now. The Creeper Eater has been put in place. Let us begin Operation... I haven't actually thought of an operation name for this. You know what? Let's call this Operation... Nope, still blanking. Operation Marianas. Because we're performing some terrestrial operations which will change the ocean bed. Okay. Pierce. The veil. Closer. We could also start a minor offensive to remove the emitter. That might help with some sparks, and then we're just dealing with the self-proliferation. Reaper Eater deployed. I won't deal with that piece of land. It's not like line of sight matters or anything. Okay, is there a second Cryon? Yes, there is. Get ready over there. Token Defender, Token Gunship, Nullifier, final one. This will be all emitters destroyed. And we will have perfectly defended the platform. Go. Okay, looks like the Creeper is eaten. Redirect some gunships to Operation Marianas. I'm a little worried about these initial findings. If the Creeper actually manages to break through, it could just back flood into here and we'd have big trouble. I don't think it'll take much to stop it, we just need to make sure we do stop it. Position, get the nullifier a little closer. Good. That's the emitter down. Okay, with the two gunships, this is holding firm. Let's look at that summation. There is 7 million Creeper we need to deal with. So let's deal with it. We've got a large bit of glowing Creeper here. Start building the shield buffer. Quantity is decreasing. I'm going to increase the size of the channel into Operation Marianas. One Cryon ship is all it takes to contain a small channel like this. So put it there. Everything else focus on destroying the creeper in the danger flood zone. Frigate's online, Apex is online. Frigate, focus more on this part. The Cryon can deal with this. Okay. Channel's bigger, so Creeper Eater should be eating more Creeper. As things progress, I will increasingly focus. Ah, the Spirit needs to be redirected. Just do a little silly thing like that. I don't have a dedicated function for the Spirit ship right now. Yeah, we do not need nearly as much shield here anymore. I solved the problem. I defeated my enemy. Here's a thought. Do I actually intend to breach through here? I don't know. Maker ships in here. Put them on dump. Actually, no, keep them on. Oh, this is not good. Hey, you know that hubris from last time? I think it's back. We need to defend against this immediately. Here's 3 portals. One for energy, one for ore, one for output. Bring the Apex to this fight. Wait, I have an idea. We can seal this sector. The water can flow over the shield to create an impenetrable barrier, because the creeper is less dense than water. Now that side is safe. This is about this part now. I'm actually quite proud of myself for that. That was some creative lateral thinking. Okay, 5.4 million creeper remaining. Entire ocean's worth. Proceeding. It's hard to tell, but it is lowering. There's not much left to do except just wait for it to thin out a bit. So long as we are deleting Creeper faster than it's being proliferated, we can win. So the fact that Delta is negative for Creeper means that we've got this. As I keep making, like, hubristic mistakes like this, where I just, like, let the Creeper flow over, possibly destroy my vessels. It's a bad habit. And suddenly we're dealing with an entire potential breakout. more gunships. Bring in this. My second prime. There's my second prime. Currently getting its tail chopped off. Excavator ship down here. A duster's not gonna help. Be a maker. Bad, 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 bad. Bad! Oh, big trouble now. Dump over there. Okay, okay. Things hold steady. What ships are I missing? A Cryon? Let's put it here. This front line is locked. Fall back. The portal's already been destroyed. Okay, rebuild the fleet. Get out of the way! Okay, so this is a little bit disastrous. Didn't have to be like this, but it's like this. Contrary to everybody's wishes, we are now on the front lines of a massive leak of the entire ocean into here. In the event that creeper proliferation is based on volume, this is worst case scenario. But I think we can hold. At the very least, the platform's getting involved now. But you know, this is sort of what happens. There's always a little bit of hubris that occurs. It's fine. It's fine. A little hubris, look no further than the Hubrisorium. Founded in 1990, 125. To provide you with great hubris resources, such as this. At least Operation Marianas is going well. That's a decent consolation prize for me, at least. Makes me feel better, specifically. And Delta, despite leveling out for a little bit, is still negative. Let's dump some more ocean into Operation Marianas. there is a future for us where we take back this area. Maybe. Spirit ship's still doing donuts in the middle of nowhere. Portal, I suppose. Defender, we could take this back. Keep the defenders close. We don't want them shooting backwards. It's a separate fight. Move the frigate up. Defender, get a better line of sight. The water has made a seal. We simply need to fight the proliferation, and I think we're winning. From the first time I called out the amount of creeper remaining, we're about halfway there. Excellent. Now we can control this way. Meanwhile, the front is still progressing over here. I'm seeing brighter particles in the general ocean front. A positive sign suggesting that we are indeed thinning out the ocean's density. Defenders forward, more defenders forward. Slightly open the cavern a little bit so the Maker can get in. The farther we go out, the less weapon support the platform will provide. Which means that our damage per second against the creeper will decrease. If I had a cry on despair, I would open up another hole and start just shooting missiles blindly into the air. Let's maximize Marianas then. Should be a straight vertical dump into here. Actually, we could move the Abraxas to the front line to the east. But it does have 2 missiles, so it's fine either way. We're below 2 million creeper. 1.88 and falling. At about a rate of about 10,000 creeper per second. So in about 3 minutes, we win. Speaking of 3 minutes, there's not much to see here as long as I keep a control on everything, so let's do this. That'll get it out of the way for when we're done here, and then I can just keep going. Just a matter of thinning it now. Oh yeah, I'm seeing pockets of air perhaps over here. Or at least pockets of very thin, less than 1 creeper. I think Operation Marianas is turning to be a great success. This water thing, phenomenal. I gotta do that intentionally in the future somehow. Let's try and focus missile fire to the east, simply because I don't want it messing with the Creeper Eater. The Creeper Eater is not at full eat capacity, so we can let it eat more. I've decided I want to move the Abraxas to the eastern front line. I think it's better suited there. Because the entire point of Operation Marianas is that the Creeper Eater would help dilute some of the load. We would not need so big a fleet on this side in order to help defend. Beautiful. The shield wall is being restored. Defenders move forward. We are pushing the Creeper back. My next daring plan to put Operation Marianas at the maximum capability possible is to breach this entire land area so that all the Creeper over here can flood into it. It might be too much for this shield to hold, which is why I'm hesitating. But truly, not all of the Creeper Eater is being deployed as effectively as it could be. If I could teleport the Creeper Eater to wherever I wanted it to go, I would teleport it to be on top of the water. But I can't, so I'm not. Let's pry on forward. Ooh, we're outpacing the flow rate of the Creeper here. In fact, let's seal that up. Once we get an opportunity. Or any of our lathes that have an opportunity, let's seal that in. We are sub 1 million Creeper. The ocean is drying up. And drying up is accelerated by the amount of boil-off that's happening from the sheer heat of the explosives I'm throwing into it. Or so I like to believe. The Abraxas is holding, I think, just a little more power, and we can clean this area up. This maker is not contributing. Let's move it here. Context for that bit of shield is no longer applicable. Okay, Cryon, north. Seal that hole. Clear. They secure. I don't need both excavator ships over here. Good. Okay, all ships with missiles as forward as you can muster. You're at 844,000 creeper and dropping. Tragically, the 3-minute estimate was way off, but that's because the lower the density of creeper, the less effectively we can destroy it. It was inevitable, I just didn't care to factor in that math. Here we are. Okay. Missile ships forward. Thin the land. Okay, what's left? What's left? Plenty of missile fire. Decent amount of cannon fire. That maker's trying to fire. We try and make like a bootleg anti-creeper volcano. There's left to do, but make an opening and fight through it. Beautiful! Just a wave of lack of creeper. Punch through. Defenders, find an opening. Better yet. Get the maker involved. Good. They get the other maker involved. If I get the portal involved, I think it would be of more use on the east side of the front. Fender's up. I want room for another maker, this one in particular. Ooh, can I fit it up the top of the board? The map. Yes. Okay, time to get risky. Bring in the Abraxas. I would have brought in the frigate, but the frigate was already blasting. Relocate the Cryons and make sure they are being of use. They have line of sight on enemies. It's getting close. We're about to have more anti-creeper than creeper on the map. Which is the point where you would basically win, except the creeper is self-proliferating. In this map in particular. That's not necessarily the case anymore. Okay, one maker to the east, one maker to the west. Operation Marianas is still going very well. $102,000 creeper remaining. And the Abraxas. Anti-creep? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. For some reason I thought logistics was cut. Maybe it's simply a range issue. Or it's a production issue. We're just going through so much anti-creeper. I know that this is another case of my hubris causing me to be in a mission a lot longer than is necessary. But in this case, it's a victory lap, not a everything went wrong and I'm panicking to stay alive thing. So it's different. This is about a sense of pride and accomplishment, as opposed to the other one, which was arrogance that led to problems. Consequently, I will be accepting no criticism for my performance on this level. The Battle of Rift is not a gruesome fight, it is a thorough victory march. As opposed to the Battle of Enigma. I hope you will all agree with me on this. Ho ho ho! Front line secure. Move the portal west. 40,000 creeper remains. Operation Mariana is struggling under its own weight. The Creeper Eater is too deep, the Creeper too uninterested in joining it. may need to reposition it. And I think I know what to do. There's a little way to recuperate some of the Marianas. Now it should flow in an infinite downpour along the side of this hill. Taking Creeper as it goes. Chemistry. Fluid dynamics. Actually, fluid statics as well. Well, structural statics. Fluid dynamics. Engineering is what I'm saying. I've built an aqueduct. Apex danger close. Take it down. And this was supposed to be a timed escape mission. We won the heck out of that one. Cool. Well, to stop myself from making a decision I will regret, I will not be one more leveling the heck out of this, and instead, we'll be wrapping things up here. I hope you understand. Good time, though. A lot less disaster than last time. I feel more in control. I feel like I did some good chemistry, I made some good strategic decisions. According to my math, next time we should complete this campaign, and then possibly do some of the tangent things. I know there's like a different game mode where you like fly around as like Core Hero Man, but I don't know how to access that. That could be what the tangent missions are. That said, once I finish this proper campaign, I will declare my return to streaming complete, and I will branch out into all the usual variety of things. I just wanted to do this as sort of the test bed for my return. And it is going great. I'm happy. I hope you're happy with it. I'm happy with it. Given that... Oh, you know, I expected it to turn right, but we turned left. We're taking full advantage of the wrapping field of the map here. Nice. It makes it feel less square. I like it. Either way, I'm gonna go. I'm Exception. This is InTV. Have a good day, and good night.